The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Big ass open.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Moore, the man in motion. Flushed out right. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Going quickly out wide to Moore. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Moore, the motion man. The give is to DeMercado.
And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Moore, the man in motion. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Murray changing the play.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Moore, the man in motion. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Moore. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. On the handoff, it's DeMercado. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
Moore, the motion man right. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively. That's second down. Moore, the motion man. Here's DeMercado.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Moore, the man in motion. Right back to him on first down. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, second and goal.
Running, DiMercato.
And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Amari DiMercato
taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Cards will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll start with a run by Mitchell.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
And some space here. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one 28 yards on the ground. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
Debo going in motion left. First down, here's Mitchell.
And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown.
Elijah Mitchell.
22 yards.
And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Murray looking to change the play here.
He'll look to throw.
He'll get this to DiMercato.
And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. An effective 7-yard third down conversion.
Moore the motion man.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
On the ground, it's DiMercato.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
Moore, the man in motion. A run, it's DiMercato.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On first down, this is McCaffrey. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Second and 10.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
They're able to convert on third down. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go on EA Sports.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Moore, the man in motion. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Moore, the motion man. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as he gets this up past the 30.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They go quickly here out to Moore. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
2nd down and 8.
And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Moore, the motion man right.
Here we go on 4th down. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. He needed 2. He barely got back to the line of scrimmage. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10.
At the 34.
Now Herbert to start the drive.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Herbert once more.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Play action. It's Fields.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On second down, a run with Herbert. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
3rd and 9 here. Here's Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Don't jump. Ready? Jump.
Now a first down throw. Fields. And again back to Komet.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Fields changing the play.
They'll drop to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
And the Cards are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal and you throw the pick, not good at all.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. This will be caught by Brown. And they're able to get this one across the 35. We're scoreless after 1. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off.
And they have possession. At the 38-yard line.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Herbert powering up the middle.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Another carry for Herbert on 2nd down.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. he's got a man. That's more. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Rolling to his right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Justin Fields taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bears post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, there he goes left side. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Murray going to throw. And this will be swung out here for Connor. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Moore, the man in motion. They'll run here with Connor. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 47 yards. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's Fields. That's complete right side to Kmet. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Fields throwing again. Open man, he finds Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Murray now on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
First down, Murray. A quick throw, but incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Back to the air on second down, it's Murray. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's Murray. He'll get that one complete to Connor. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 26. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Michael Wilson, as time expires in the first half. And the Cardinals have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen. But when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They showed great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Tyler Scott now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Here we go.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Off play action, Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And quickly they get to the line. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Khalil Herbert
yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who is a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Moore, the motion man.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Murray now to throw. Got him in. It's Brown. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Moore, the motion man. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. Moore, the man in motion. Murray flips his forward on a jet sweep. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Murray. And he fires one incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Murray now. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Moore, the man in motion. On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Moore, the motion man right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Now that's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big-time read, big-time play.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're going for it. Hits Murray. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. That is caught by Herbert. Fights through him, and they can't bring him down. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
On play action, Fields. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
Phoenix, Arizona's the spot. Glad to have you along for the ride. Third quarter action and a 2nd and 10 upcoming. And he's got Mooney in the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell Mooney.
A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away.
Some strong running at the 20.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Touchdown, Cardinals!
Marquise Brown,
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
and the Cardinals are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
Now Prater to add the PAT. And this one's back to an 8-point game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Scott on the return out of the end zone.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
Hurry up.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
They'll go again with Herbert.
And some strong running. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And he'll get this up to about the 40.
51 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Fields to throw on 3rd and 1.
Eluding the pressure right.
And Fields will have the 1st down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact.
They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
Now that's a killer because you think you've got it absolutely covered, and then he hot-foots it out of there and picks up a 1st down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
Looks like you're exactly right. Looked like a for sure stop on 3rd, and then the tables turn.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Here's a give to Herbert. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. On the option right is Fields. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. A handoff for Herbert. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Now a 2nd and 6. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Hand off right side for Herbert. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Santos' kick is up and through. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Following the made field goal, out instead is the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick this away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Throwing now is Murray. He's got Connor. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Here comes 2nd down. Now Murray. He's got McBride. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Bears will take over possession here up at the 44. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. And they'll start the drive here with an end around. And he's got some space here. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long and sign off from the desert. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Moore, the man in motion. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Moore, the motion man. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. They'll run for the first time with Amari DiMercato. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. On the handoff, it's DiMercato. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Murray changing the play. Back to throw now on 1st down. He'll get this to DiMercato. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Moore, the motion man. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Moore, the man in motion. The give is to DiMercato. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. And the Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Now they'll shift things around.
Man.
Murray going to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there.
Rare to see someone playing with Cardinals. Interesting.
Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at the 34. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Complete. It's Johnson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. Got his man, it's Warren. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And down to the 36-yard line here.
Here's 2nd and 3.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
19 light.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he'll go down at the 28.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. A short one there to Freiermuth.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7.
Shut up. 70 Timberwolves. Hey. Trap 60. Trap 60.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
And he'll get a couple here down to the 22. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
19 Tiger.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Flush to his right. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And this play goes nowhere, losing yardage back to the 15. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
2nd and 11 now.
Hey, Smash. 79 Bronco. Cup 19. Cup 19. Go.
They'll run it with Johnson. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
Here's 3rd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
And it's a fumble. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way.
Hey, we can push ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Murray looking to change the play here.
Here's the 2nd and 7. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Here is 3rd and 5. Moore the motion man.
Flushed out right.
And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Murray now on first down. He'll buy some time right. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion.
A run, it's DiMercado. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Cardinals got to go quickly, hustling to the line. On the ground, it's DiMercado. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. First down now, but the clock continues to move. A quick throw here out to Brown. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That one goes for 24 yards. Moore, the man in motion. First down, Murray. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And the Cardinals are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's DiMercado. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Moore, the man in motion. Running, DiMercado. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Another shot here from the 2 as they come up on 3rd and goal. Now Murray off play action. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught. Touchdown Cardinals. Rondale Moore as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Prater for the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll have time for 1 play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Warren. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
First and 10, here's Pickett. He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Pickett back to throw. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Here we go, sack.
Back to throw, Pickett. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. A handoff for Warren. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Well, he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Let's go.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Now they fake the jet sweep there and a run instead with Harris. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. Gets him down to the 6-yard line.
The running game's played a huge part in getting him down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brung you.
Now Pickett looking to change up. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
18 Cardinals.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th.
2nd and 6.
Big guy open. On the hole.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
To throw is Murray. Rolling to his right. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play. Wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped. Good coverage downfield. And he's able to pick up the first with his legs. Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And here's the thing. Anytime you give up a first down, it hurts you psychologically, but it hurts more when they get it this way because you've covered everything. He didn't have any place to throw the football. He takes off running and picks it up anyway, and now you have to stay on the field for an extra set of downs.
And really could have used that stop trailing here in the 4th. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. And the tackle there by Quan Alexander.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 31. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. His longest run of the game right there, and a pretty good time for it. A huge third down conversion late.
Love the mindset. Love the way he flipped the switch late in the game, needed a big run, and helped produce it with great leverage from the offensive line. But you also know what happens, too. The defense stacks the line. So if you can break through that first barrier, there's usually plenty of room to run. I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now 2nd and 5. A man who played both collegiately and professionally on this field. A welcome back for James Conner.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense, obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things if it didn't go well in your game with a victory in your pocket. And that's what they've got going forward.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Arizona Cardinals. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Moore, the motion man. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. A quick throw out right here. He's got it complete. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Moore, the man in motion. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
Moore, the motion man. This will be caught by Brown. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And now 2 yards to go on third down. Moore, the man in motion. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Moore, the motion man. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They go quickly here out to Moore. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Moore, the motion man. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Moore, the man in motion. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held them to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at them with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Hands it off out of the gun.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
This Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Amari DiMercado. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. Going to run again here with Pollard. And now off to the races down the right side. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 65 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Green, green, green. Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Now Murray. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now inside the 25. Touchdown! Michael Wilson, 76 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. And that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. This will be taken in just shy of the goal line. Fair catch will move this out to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Now 2nd and 9. On the draw, it's Pollard. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 60 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. Here's Murray. Caught. It's Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Here's Murray. Going right back to Wilson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Play action. Now it's Murray. And he rifles one incomplete. And that right there, his first incompletion of the game, pretty remarkable.
So let's start talking about all-time records, because with that incompletion, maybe over a 2-game sequence, or maybe starts a new streak now, because Ryan Tannehill, over 2 games, hit 25 straight. Now, the incompletion, we're taking this record out of play. But Mark Brunell, when he's at Washington, 22 straight completions to start a game. This guy's on fire.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. And now a fumble. The ball's out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Pollard again. inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, and believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
96 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. That's caught out wide by Cooks. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be second in a couple. Pollard will take it up the gut. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. And now they're in the hurry-up. First down, and it's Pollard again. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. On third down, it's Prescott. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Murray now on first down. And this will be swung out here for counter. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And from the 42 now, here's second and 2. Murray now to throw. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's counted. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Moore, the motion man. The give is to DeMercado. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Moore, the man in motion. Escaping the pressure right. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On the handoff, it's DeMercado. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Moore, the motion man. A run, it's DeMercado. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. Now back to throw. He'll get this to DeMercado. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter. On the ground, it's DeMercado. And he'll get about 5 here, so take this down inside the 20-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Here's DeMercado. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. And now an audible here into something else. Third and 2, and here's Murray. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Buzz. Omaha.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. And a big loss here as he's taken down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Green.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Touchdown, Cardinals! Kyler Murray finding Marquise Brown. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 137 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch victory.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Right back to him on first down. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun again to Pollard. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's 2nd down. Now a give here to Pollard. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
That is caught and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run with Pollard. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And that helps. That gives them a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. Gets this to Moore.
No timeouts. You got to go quick here.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Hey, Ace.
Back to throw. Murray. Ace is caught. It's Brown. And out across midfield down to the 45. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Now Murray. Steps away to his left. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
Come on.
Murray to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping him from the 1st down.
He stopped him in his tracks. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. He's back to throw. With the left side, that's caught by Moore. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly, and no flags. Because remember, if there's a defensive penalty, there's one play left in the game that the offense gets. They didn't allow that to happen.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Great, set. Crowd left, Yanni. Crowd left, Yanni.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
63. Crowd left, Yanni.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On 2nd down, Swift. And some room to work. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as good running gets them to about the 44.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Phil King.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7. Swift going to try up the middle. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. 3rd and 5. On the end around, here comes Smith. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith, 39 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it, because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum. But you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Moore, the man in motion. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Now he's free to midfield. How about this? Racing to the end zone.
A huge play there for Arizona. 82 yards on the ground.
Not sure exactly what he saw that made him decide to hand it off, but a great decision and a fantastic run.
From our vantage point, what he saw was a defense that got out of its lanes, got out of its gaps, and they were pretty much running to the quarterback, viewing him as a bigger threat. And look at that wide open space, and he rumbled for big-time yardage.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
Running, DeMarcado.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal.
Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line.
No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it.
They're going for it. Hits Murray, eluding the pressure right. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown.
4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Cardinals respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
4th and goal, and they found a way to throw it in the end zone for a touchdown.
And these defenses, they just like 3 downs, get off the field. But here they had to go 4, couldn't get it done.
A lot of the time, you're looking up and saying, okay, if I hold them for 3, at worst, I give up a field goal attempt. When they go for it, sometimes it really affects the defense because maybe they're not mentally prepared to go that 4th down.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Buda Baker with a pick. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
They'll wind up getting just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down. These two teams all tied after 1. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Moore, the motion man. Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Big Ace open. Big Ace open.
From the gun on third down, Murray. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Connor. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. That's going to bring up fourth down, only a gain of 2 there. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Prater's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Moore, the man in motion. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Cardinals. Hollywood Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cards are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. In the second quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Prater on to add the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. This is Swift on the counter. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he'll be out of bounds. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
And these Eagles may have been the first to really perfect this play. Let Hurts take the snap, then get some help pushing from behind. This was so successful, some folks, including me, were calling for this play to be outlawed. But while it's still in the books, no one runs it better than Hurts, and he takes this one in.
Elliott on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Moore, the man in motion. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Down the sideline he goes. He's on his way. Touchdown, Cardinals. Amari DiMercado, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Prater for the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Round the motion man right. On the carry, this is Scott. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Exactly what they needed right there because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. And the Cards are going to have the football here at their own 45-yard line.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. A gain of 3, 2nd down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Moore, the man in motion. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Murray changing the play. Here's a 2nd and 7. Steps away. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here's Murray. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. They overload him that time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
To me, the defense was looking a little gassed near the end of the first half, but they've come out of the locker room with a little extra spring in their step. Wonder what they did at halftime to get them so motivated.
I don't know, but that sack looked good. Now let's see if they can build on the momentum of that play. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Moore, the man in motion. Throw left side complete. That's Moore. Touchdown! Rondell Moore, 29 yards. And the Cardinals take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Now Prater to add the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Hey, Silver. Go Silver, ready?
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And quickly, they get to the line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Chris Barnes. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Moore, the man in motion. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
They had a great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Moore, the man in motion. Hands it off out of the gun. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try and run for it. And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film section in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 88 yards. And the Eagles have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
You've got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late, that they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Two scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Cardinals' hands team able to secure the football. Fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8. Moore, the man in motion. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he's stopped at the Eagles' 38. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 5 to this point. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down. How about this? They'll change it at the line. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Powering forward. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter. Looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it out. We've got them now.
And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running gets them to the 9-yard line. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now Murray. To Connor on the check down. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so you can only go so far outside, and they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man, Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak. Murray sets to throw on 4th. This is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner from 8 yards out. And the Cardinals have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Prater on to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Eagles. Quez Watkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
Elliott now to add the extra point. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Tigers one, 73. 73.
They'll try and throw for it. That's caught at the 2. Interesting call there. They went for 2 even after the penalty from the 7-yard line. It didn't pay off.
I think the first thought is to go ahead and kick the extra point, but you're not kicking it from the 7-yard line.
Yeah,
right?
because you get pushed 5 back on the PAT as well.
Right, so they have to take it from the 15 to administer the penalty. So now you're kicking it around 40 yards. So I understand why they probably went for 2 there. They thought they had a better play and a better chance in that situation.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Second and 11 at the 41. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
I think it might be time to move to a different section of the playbook there because back-to-back runs, both for loss. Now they have 3rd and long coming up.
To a knee goes Murray, and that should just about do it.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Indianapolis Colts.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Cardinals hands team able to secure the football. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. In this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
More the motion man.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They're able to break through that initial. Ends up getting about 3 there. It's second down. Moore, the man in motion. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moore. An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. This will be caught by Brown. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marquise Brown, 36 yards.
And the Cardinals march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Minshew and the Colts going to come up here 1st and 10
at the 34.
A carry by Taylor to start the drive.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45.
Back to Taylor on 1st down. We'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. In motion right is Pittman. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Throwing on 1st down is Minshew.
That's caught. It's Josh Downs.
And he's taken down inside the 30.
First and 10, Taylor now. Zaven Collins there to make the play defensively.
Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 5. Now Minshew. Flushed out right.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, you know you don't want to make a mistake in that area, so you make sure you make a smart throw. Throw it out towards the sidelines. If you overshoot your guy, so be it. It's just the incompletion that we saw there.
That's caught left side by Mo Cox. And he is going to have a Colts first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Downs going in motion right. Now Minshew on 1st and 10.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Mo Cox, an 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Colts are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Matt Gay on for the extra point.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Here's Murray. That's complete to Michael Wilson. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Moore, the motion man right. Going right back to Wilson.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's second down.
Play fake. Murray
rolling to his left.
This one finds Wilson downfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop He knows where he's going. You do not.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Moore, the motion man. On the handoff, it's DiMercato. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Here now, 2nd and 4. Moore, the man in motion. The give is to DiMercato.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches.
On the ground, it's DiMercato.
And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5. Now a receiver in motion left.
Here's DiMercato.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A run, it's DiMercato.
And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Amari DiMercato
taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cardinals have taken the lead.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Prater for the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And Dallas Flowers going to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
That is caught.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Minshew, 1st and 10.
He's going to find Taylor downfield. It's complete.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. It'll be Minshew again. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Colts are an extra point away from evening this one.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it to the end zone, but it's incomplete. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's quick right here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Moore, the man in motion. From the gun, he'll hand this off. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Moore, the man in motion. Here we go on 4th down. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. And now Murray's going to set up to throw. On the move to his left. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Here.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. 3rd down. The Colts beefing up the secondary. 6 defensive backs in the game. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. To throw is Murray. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Colts getting the football first, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this 3rd quarter at their own 25.
Let's go now.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
1st and 10, it's Richardson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Like what he saw it all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now Richardson going to shift things up.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
He's going up top for Taylor. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to get the football.
Forward. 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 2-2. Forward. Stop. Forward. 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 Two. One more. Hut. One more. Hut. One more. Stop. One more. Hut. 2-2. Hut. One more. One more. Hut. Let's go. 2-2. One more. Stop. 2. Stop. One more. Stop. 2. One more. One more. One more. One more. 2-2. One more. Hut. Stop. One more. One more. Hut. 2-2. 2-2. Hut. Don't worry. One more. Sit. Stop. One more. 2-2. Hut. One more. Hut. One more. Hut. One more. 2-2. One more. Stop. One more. Hut. Stop. One more. Hut. Easy, quiver, quiver. One more. Huh? One more. Let's go. Go. One more. Two, what? Go on, right? One more. Two. One. Two. One. Two. One. Go on. One. Sit. Two. One. Stop. One. Go on, Eric. Two. One more, right? One. One. Stop. One more, right? Two, what? One more. One more. One more. Two. One more. Stop. One more. What?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Moore, the motion man.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Moore, the man in motion.
They'll run for the first time with Amari DiMercato.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13.
Come on.
Right back to him on first down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Moore, the motion man.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Amari DiMercato.
54 yards.
And the Cardinals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
The underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing. Prescott being chased out left.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Chris Barnes.
And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Moore, the man in motion. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Moore, the motion man. Hands it off out of the gun. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Moore, the man in motion. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. No doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Back to throw, Purdy. That's complete to McCaffrey. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
On the ball now.
McCaffrey running up the middle. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. George Kittle. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle from 21 yards away. And the 49ers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a 1st down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the 1st down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for...
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort, and that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 64 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this 1st half. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Purdy bootlegging it. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Throwing here, Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, a 14-yard touchdown. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Moore, the man in motion. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Murray looking to change the play here. Here's a 2nd and 7. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down. Moore, the motion man. Running, DeMercado. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Going quickly out wide to Moore. That one a first down pickup of 8. Moore, the motion man. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Christian Wilkins there defensively for the stop. 2nd and 10. Now they'll audible to something else. Murray now. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 34-yard line. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. More of the motion man right. And to the left side here, Wilson. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. An audible here to get a new look. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They throw it out right complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to give them a little bit of credit for fortitude there. 4th and inches, and they don't run the football. Normally, you just wedge your way through, fall forward, find the yardage. They took a shot and put it in the air, and it paid off.
Maybe they saw the defense overcommitting.
A lot of confidence there, though, because even if they overcommit, you just want to make sure you get the first down. You throw an incompletion on 4th down there, they're going to second-guess you the rest of the game.
Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Moore, the man in motion. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Amari DeMercado. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10
at their own 20-yard line.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On first down, they go with Mostert again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Once again, it's Mostert.
And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory.
Now 2nd and 5. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And he is going to lose yardage here. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. He'll let this go deep for Waddle.
And this is caught inside the 5.
And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Mostert going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. Again, it's Mostert. But he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3.
From back at the 3 now. This is 3rd and goal.
They'll run with Mostert.
And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it.
All right, fellas, listen up. 21G, 21G.
Tua on 4th down.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
More the motion man. On the handoff, it's DeMercado. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
Well, if they can execute the run-pass option like that, it puts the defense in a really, really tough spot.
The running ability of Kyler Murray makes defensive coordinators and players crazy because essentially now you have an extra running back there. So if he keeps it, you've got a problem. If he hands it inside, you're probably not ready for it because you have all your focus back on number one.
More the motion man. The give is to DeMercado. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On the ground, it's DeMercado. 47 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Here's DeMercado. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. A run, it's DeMercado, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout, and with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Out to his left. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Connor. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now Murray off play action. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Oh, my. You know that's one that he'll want to have back. I mean, they did everything right. Got the linebackers commit on the play action. He just flat out missed.
Prater's kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He got 29 yards that time. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Watch it, Oscar.
2 and now on first down. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And this one is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They can re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
That is caught. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 2 and now on first down. Outright caught by Chosen. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Time on 3, kick. Let's go.
Here's Tua. Buying time to his left. And this one too low.
His impatience has to be bubbling over. Get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Chris Barnes. And the Cards are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging, because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach, because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. Now back to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 3rd down and 1. Now they'll change things up. Moore, the man in motion. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Moore, the man in motion. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Moore, the man in motion. A quick throw here out to Brown. Just a gain of a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
This will be caught by Brown. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Moore, the motion man. And it's caught. Touchdown. Rondale Moore. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cards are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes our score 17-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 76 yards. And the Dolphins are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. And that's caught at the 2. And he'll get in as they're back within a score now. The lead's down to 7. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Moore, the motion man. Eluding the pressure right. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 15 yards there on the scramble and a 1st down. For a second there, you looked down on the field. I almost thought I saw Kyler Murray in an Oklahoma jersey.
The colors are similar, though, right?
Yeah.
He is not just quick. because he's every bit of that. He truly is fast. He's as fast as the fastest players in the NFL. And when he puts it all together, makes the proper read, you can see the defense's eyes grow wide because now they've got to deal with him downfield. He's hard to get down. He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Now Murray. Screen pass to Connor. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through, and that stretches this lead to 20-8. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. This is 1st and 10. Throwing Tua. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cardinals are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that intercept.
I pooped in the sink.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Moore, the motion man. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. It's complete to Brown, right side. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Moore, the man in motion. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They go quickly here out to Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Moore, the motion man. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Moore, the man in motion. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. And his throw here is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Moore, the man in motion. Flush to his right. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is in for six. Touchdown Cardinals. Amari DiMercato taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Prater for the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. He'll going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And Dobbins is going to pick up a Ravens first down as he gets this up past the 40.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 12 more yards there and another first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and, of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now Lamar changing the look. They'll try and run for it with Hill. Able to push his way through. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Moore, the motion man. That pass complete to Moore. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, 29 yards. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Prater to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Right back to Dobbins on first.
And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory.
61 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 21. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
DC, ready?
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction.
Yo.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now Jackson. He's got it. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are back within a score. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. From the gun, he'll hand this off. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Here's a 2nd and 5. More the motion man. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he stopped immediately there. And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on 3rd. Murray changing the play. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
More the man in motion. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Nice job there defensively to clamp down, because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. And now Murray's going to set up to throw. Steps away. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the 1st half. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When there's extra defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's no good, and this will remain a one-touchdown game. So it's an empty possession there, and you'd have to say it's not like him to come up short on a kick like that.
Yeah, and it's real easy for me to say this, but anything in the 40 to 49-yard range should be pretty automatic for an NFL kicker, especially in terms of at least getting it there. So you're right. That is a surprise that this would come up short.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cards are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's Jackson to throw. This is caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And that play's not going to get him in as he stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. Edwards. And Edwards trying to push forward, but unsuccessful. They stop him short of the marker. Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. Jackson from the shotgun. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. More the motion man. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here. More the motion man right. Hands it off out of the gun. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. More the man in motion. And here's a handoff out of the gun. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Murray trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offensive coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved, because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
Second down, Murray sets to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cardinals have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Again, Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. That is caught with Sean Bateman. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 36 yards on the play. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Jackson now sliding out of the pocket. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. And how about this decision? Tie game, 4th quarter. They want the ball back on the onside kick. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Touchdown, Cardinals! A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Cardinals answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Prater for the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
No, we change.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 34-yard line. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. They come up with one timeout and the 2-minute warning to work with. Here's 1st and 10. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Hey, Alpha. You.
Here's Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. Here's 1st down. They'll try to draw here with Dobbins. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Jackson. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime. And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. So they're unable to stretch it to a 3-point lead. Now you got to be careful on the kickoff because a field goal obviously beats you.
Definitely, and that's why they went for 2. They wanted to make sure a field goal wouldn't beat them. Now they're in a position where they've got to cover well and make sure they don't get into range and put one through the posts.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a 1-point victory.